Campos or Casey. Alright, I'm gonna PC game. Yes. I'm gonna wait until the ad is done, and then I'll start. Taco Bell? Oh, is that the one with... There's a famous person talking about Taco Bell, but it's talking about the Dorito shells, right? Oh, I have to put on Twitter too. Do. You were playing Ghost Trick just now while waiting for Ghost Trick. All right, you guys ready? The ad is done. We are ready. We're gonna get started. We're right here. Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective. We're gonna continue from where we left off. We're about on chapter 13 right here. All right, guys, do we start from the autosave or do we start from the manual save? What do you guys think? One more chapter. Nice, Ryage. I'm emotionally invested too. Manual, got it. Thank you, Mushroom Head. All right, so kind of to recap, run a poll. No, okay. To recap what's happened so far. I'm gonna wait for this. Me, am dead. That was such a good recap. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm turning off stream. I'm dead. And we find out so many different... Thank you, Nevi, for the follow. There's so many different plot lines that are happening at the same time, and somehow they're just like connecting. And your job is to figure out how you died and the circumstances of your death. But within that, you're figuring out so many different other timelines, and you're saving people from dying using your ghost trick by possessing inanimate objects. You're doing so many things. Be ghost, do tricks. Ooze, you right. Like Tony Hawk. Exactly. It's like when, yeah. Oh, thank you, Nevi. The music is so good. So good. Anyway, I visited the novelist's apartment again. Wait, I have to make sure the talent is here. Is he still streaming? He's still streaming, right? Hold on. Oh, he is still streaming. Yo, what's up, GB Kuroko? Okay, I can let him know. Okay, I'm ready. Talon is caught up in a chase. Okay, let him be caught up. He told me to... Once I finish this chapter, please let Talon know. Don't forget to let me know to let Talon know. He's trying to hurry the last bit of Dead Flutter. Alright. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. But we see her. She's right there. That's the daughter. That's her. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. All right. My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing! Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone. Cheers! Cheers to my not noticing my sick daughter was not even in bed. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Hi, Lacunosa! He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. Listen, if you don't do the voices, what point is there? But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. Taco? You good? Oh, you just wait until you see this other lady. I'm letting you know right now. Just heads up. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Flutter. Mama? Mommy? The voices are important, it's true. Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Emily. I have no idea if that's how you pronounce her name. I'm just gonna go with it. Hold it! It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Emily wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Amelia. Yes, it was Molten Brown. Amelie? Amelie? Oh no, French! My worst enemy! What if that set the bed on fire? Why? Okay. Oh no, French is a full moon. Emily. Emily, I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you write is weird novels. Lady. What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? She writes something. That's for sure, Molten Brown. Just stand on the bed, girl. Taco? You okay? There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. Why does she walk like that? In the same way that Bailey sits like this. I don't know how to like demonstrate how he sits other than this. I can hear you, you know. Well, I'm on the ground. What if I light the lighter again? Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. It's so good. It's so relatable. I better not put out the lamp right now. It'd only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Oh, do I have to light the candle maybe? Oh goodness, look at the time. Have a good lyric, Taco. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. Oh. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time to for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. I feel like this rat is not having a good time. Hi, Sleepy. Well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Yo, welcome back then, Sleepy. Oh, did she just... That was rude! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Cheers! Yeah! She did! What happens if I... I killed him! I killed the rat! It was like that time I put the guy's seat back in the car chase. Oh my god. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this. Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well. I myself am now fond of the dark. I can't. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. He's just sleeping and like roasting. Oh my god, I hate the way she lights matches, my lady. Is she gonna drink from that? Oh my god, lady. What is happening in this game? Yum yum, love that. Me IRL? Yeah, she did. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. The anime is just so funny, Minter. I can't. Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Oh my god, she doing something. I don't know what she's doing. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious, thank god. But now the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. What? What? What a naughty chandelier! Hello? The animation is so good. I think I have to wait until she runs over. The lady's dictionary. Poor thing destined to never be returned to the bookshelf. Crank that. Soldier Boy. Let's see. Okay. Why do I want it to burn brighter? The 20 letters per minute. Hi, Zarya. Oh no. Unhinged? This isn't unhinged? I gotta figure out what to do though. Or maybe I have to be in the chandelier. Oh, I can't ghost trick now, can I? Never mind. Dude, she's like, she's got... I don't... Yup. Wait, why don't I drop it now? Such insolence! Wait, hold on, let me try that again. I got her. Emily, help me! Mama! Is she okay? Like, why can't she get out of bed? I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Haha, here's to the weakness of my darling angel. Is she cheersing inside the chandelier? I'm dead. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, can I lift her up? What's going on here? Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay spinning up there too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. Oh. Wow, that was... Oh, that's right, the angle of those candles. Can I make this burn brighter? Oh. Wait. Lady, what is happening? Oh my god! The rat! The rat's on fire! Ooh. The rat's on fire! Everything's on fire! Oh my god. Literally chaos. Wow, that was something. What in the world is going on here? It's okay, it's because she put out her match in there. Wow, everyone's just having a great time in this apartment. Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Don't do that, Emily! I won't have it! is having a time and a half. Hello, Papa? Emily, is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight, thanks to mean old Mama. Yo, he's like got issues too, man. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Emily. Facts, Sleepy. They really do, birds. Oh my gosh. I'm the one who's wrong. Huh? Could you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? I was just about to make a terrible mistake, but it's all right now. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see. Okay? But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything, but okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. Love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. Greetings, my constituent vibes. Person who vibes in the chat. Hello. Mama? I'm sorry. My goodness, why the sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Emily. You know, there's a lot of really good questions in the world, Vibes. I think that's a good question. The lore behind the crown? I went to Nintendo Summer of Play in New York City and I got the crown for participating in their events. So I was just thought I'd wear it because otherwise it's just sitting in my house doing nothing. Thank you. I thought all you ever did was write these weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. It's okay, my green screen does a great job. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that. Queen of Mellana. Facts. So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable toward your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Tonight on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Lady, you better not drink from that. All of a sudden, everyone is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Don't read the novels, don't do it. In any case, I bet you that somebody who had played these games was like, wow, what would it be like if I wrote fanfiction like those novels? Like, I actually wrote out those novels. I bet you someone did it. I wouldn't look for it, but I bet you someone has. Yeah, she's like a tulip winter. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. She's swinging from the chandelier, the chandelier. Yeah. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Nether. I can't remember the last time I saw an OS sloth in here. Giant. There are some good questions in the world, but none as good as that one. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Excuse me. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who had just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to be in the depths of despair. Nice, Nether! The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. Oh, ha, yeah. No need to thank us, Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there's still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? What else is on his mind? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. What is going on? What is going on? I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. There's really something more to it, like the inspector in the white said. Let's talk to him. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, for quite a while now, but I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others, a manipulator. Hello. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. The plot chickens! We need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Ooh, I'm ready. Hold up. I gotta let Talon know. Okay, never mind. He's good. He said I can finish chapter 13. There are some cases in the country right now that are under a top secret investigation. That's why these people are like doing the thing. Sorry, my hair is like super messy in this crown. I see. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. I don't like this guy, man. One heck of a ride. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage of the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office. And the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory of the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Yo? I don't know if I like him. I feel very Sometimes I like him. I don't know. It's like, you know how I feel about Fred Crumbs, Matt? That's how I feel about that guy. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating someone into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. The music is gone. What? Mistake. Is that why he's like so stressed out all the time? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. All right, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. I bet you when his conscience is clear, his face is just gonna be like super like K-pop star. Like all the furrows are gonna be gone. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Zhao's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? Bro, he's having a meltdown? No, I mustn't sign it. Why is he clapping? Oh, he's clapping for the guy. Wait, don't deliver that document. Oh. But ghosts can't control the living. So now I'm like thinking, who could have controlled him? Right? That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Fear, despair, and suffering. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain on. That means that Lynn was being manipulated to shoot him. Because she doesn't remember. She doesn't remember what happened. She said, oh, that memory is a little hazy. Signing execution orders is a part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. My gears are turning, but the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like this got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds a little bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know I should have. I was running away from the problem. Never. Then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving. Oh, so it had nothing to do with her novel. Because they were talking about how, like, you know, she was too young to understand the ins and outs of, like, what was happening. So she's actually, like, a good person. And then with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. It all makes sense. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. That's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Carbonella, this manipulator is a ghost, a departed spirit. A spirit? A matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Chow, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too. I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I suddenly have some urgent business. You good, sir? I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector, no! Don't go! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is someone died. Kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Oh, must have been that, like, guy that answered that phone that one time. The mushroom man or whatever his name was. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh. Let's see what happens. Someone is dead. Someone's definitely dead. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park. The place... Didn't in the very beginning, the people, the assassins goes, you have to eliminate all the Temsics? Right? Wouldn't that just mean all the people who was involved in that incident like 10 years ago where the guy shoots and kills the guy? So I'm guessing Lynn, the detective, and like anybody else who's involved in that, the Temsics, right? Am I clicking? Is my brain working? The place where clearly something big is taking place. And it's like come full circle. Back to that? Hold up. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. I like the smiling emoji, Victor. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? All right, gotta ping talent again. Chapter 14. Wait, 1:28 p.m. AM? Typo? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, wait a second. Alright, give me a second. I gotta wait for my friend. So my friend Talon played this game in 2 streams. He did an 18-hour stream to finish the game. And he was really sad that I didn't tell him yesterday that I was streaming the game. But he's in the middle of an Ace Attorney case right now. Oh, they didn't? Oh, that's the same error that they did in the original. So I'm gonna I'll wait for him to finish. I know. I'm very excited to finish the game though. Let me pull up his stream. He's trying so hard to finish this case. I'm like watching him like speed read everything. I have his stream open now too. Yeah, we're watching each other's streams. Okay, hold up. Luna, come here. Luna, come here. Let me see if I can grab Luna. You guys can watch Luna while I wait. He's like, I can't. I wanna watch, but I'm too small brain to finish the case. Oh man. Come here. Linda, you want? What's this? Linda, come here. I'm trying to get her over here. Linda, what's this? Hey, Deeks! I think Team Vanilla. So that I can be on Dude's team. So I can play Tricolor with my friend, the Dude. Actually, Dude is gonna be here that weekend. I forgot. Sorry that I'm making y'all wait. But I want to make sure that Talon watches this chapter in particular. He was very adamant. He was just like, let me know when you're done with chapter 13. Would you guys... Okay, would it be weird if I put on Talon's stream on my stream? Would you guys be weirded out by that? If I just co-streamed his stream? We can backseat him from my stream. Okay, give me 1 second. Streamception. I'm gonna go back to Ghost Trick, I promise. But after... Okay, let me see if I can do this. I don't remember which screen I look at. I think it's this one. No, he's not playing Ghost Trick. He's playing Ace Attorney's Dual Destinies right now. Okay, let me see. Let me see how to do this. PC cap. Oh, there he is.
Not paying attention. Something that can transport it upstairs that wasn't the other banner? There wasn't any bannerception?
This is not Ghost Trick, but it's close. It's like Ghost Trick. It's made by the same creators. Badge. Put out the badge. Come on, it's always the attorney's badge.
Wait, no way. No, wait. Okay, I don't know if I'm being too galaxy brain. No?
If you guys wanted to watch it in
Hugh had the
person.
bow and arrow. Well, I guess there could have been more than one bow and arrow. Are you telling me he had a bow and arrow on him? Wait. Wait a second. Hang on. I actually have pictures of him. If he used a bow and arrow to shoot the banner.
Yes,
that's
it probably
why the
is, Giant.
arrow
It is.
Bloodstained?
I played this a long time ago, so I actually don't even remember what happened. I will let you guys know. It is Ace Attorney spoilers, so.
Just finished discussing. I think I'm going to Galaxy Brain, but I kind of.
Yeah. You're like he's at the very end of the trial, I'm pretty sure, and he's been trying to finish his trial for the last like 2 hours. Yeah, it's the university case. Yep. Oh my god, how long am I gonna wait for this guy?
No, because I feel like blood would have just gone everywhere. Like, could you imagine having a giant bloodstained cloth?
Ash, thanks for the follow.
Blood would just go everywhere. Hi, Mel chat.
Look how like distraught this man looks. He almost looks as bad as the justice minister. He's got the furrows. The furrows are growing in his forehead. Oh yes,
So
thank you.
He put the banner in the banner.
See,
Was it
if I
just
have
that
a million,
put,
I
like,
can make him do 1,000 push-ups.
Like, pulled it inside the banner and like folded it up or something. Maybe I am going too big brain. Maybe it's just that simple. But for like 9 hours too late. I kind of want to go with the arrow.
If you guys don't know Talon, he's like one of my best friends. He is a Sonic speedrunner for the most part, but he also just really likes playing these like narrative games, puzzle games. He likes puzzle games so much.
All right, I think it might just be just the banner itself, because especially with
maybe Hugh's badge.
A little metagaming, but a piece of evidence we just finished discussing, which is this. Let's go with this. Take that. Okay.
Did you think you'd stoop so low to present me a garbage to this court?
Too Galaxy Brain. To think you'd stoop so low as to present me.
Yeah, so he for a long time was a 180 emblem speedrunner for Sonic Adventure 2.
Because someone tried to destroy it by tossing
He was
it
probably
in
one of the most longest standing speedrunners in the scene.
Crucial evidence.
And at some point he had the world record, and then a lot of people
started
started playing, and then he started getting busy
the blood
with
was
like
wiped
real life
onto the
and
floor
stuff.
to complete the ruse. It makes perfect sense.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh. Order in the court.
Order. This is quite a development.
Oh, he's so
The body
good.
was never actually moved.
Objection. Hold
Hold
it.
it right there. The body must have been moved. How else do you explain that loud crash you heard during the mock trial? If it wasn't caused by the body crashing into the statues, then what was it? I hadn't thought of that. If that loud crash wasn't the body hitting the statues, then what was it indeed?
All right, Athena, you got this.
Along the wire in it.
I hate the worst part about Ace Attorney games is when they're like, I know exactly what evidence I have to present, and I'm like, I do?
Oh, I know what it is. The justice statue.
I like literally have no idea. I'm like, they're like, yes, and this evidence will exactly prove the innocence of this guy, and I'm like,
so for those who don't know, this statue, this beautiful statue originally looked like this. This was the intended way for it to look.
Oh
and then
no!
This ended up on the stage, and then we put it back together to look like
Yeah.
how it's supposed to look normally. Well, you know, it's supposed to, look like this. But originally it looked like this. But this fits everything. Something that smashed, Something that could smash and shatter. Something that could have been transported from the
I'm
art
taking
room onto the
notes.
stage.
The object was sent down the wire to crash the statues was...
Alright. Take that!
Take that! No, Vic, I'm waiting for Talon to finish his case in
that
Ace
statue.
Attorney.
Yes, I believe it
because
was
he
that statue that
was so
broke the
sad
other
that I
two. Not
didn't
Professor
tell
Corp's
him.
body.
So I'm on chapter 14 and
The
I'm waiting
unique
for
statue
Talon
you
to
see on
finish
the
his
right.
stream so
That's
that I can continue playing.
That's the pure white
Oh
Lady
boy,
Justice from
right?
earlier. Professor Court accidentally broke it while she was polishing it the day before the mock trial.
I'm waiting.
But she used her
very
own
patiently,
artistic
Vic.
sense and technique to repair it, as you see here. Nobody would have
Which is,
guessed that
this
it
is
was
big
originally
Ace
Lady
Attorney
Justice.
spoilers if you are planning on playing that game.
Perhaps you are onto something.
I'm excited.
Why?
I can't wait. I'm
Why
like
would
making
anyone need that
connections.
scrappy
My
work
brain
in
cells
such
are
a tedious
connecting in
manner?
my brain right now.
Excellent question, Simon. Keep them coming.
Keep them coming.
You know why. You know why, but the fact that you won't acknowledge it shows how twisted you are. Lady Justice was moved during the mock trial. During that time, Professor Means was fabricating
My
an
dendrites
alibi
are
with his
doing this
pre-recorded
thing
speech.
together.
If we consider the facts, then Lady Justice was moved in order to...
Yeah, this is what they're doing. They're woogity woogitying my two brain
interrupt the
cells.
mock trial. Right, so nobody would see that he was leaving.
Do 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 do.
Or no.
Ding, ding. Honestly, the music
They
is real
wanted
good
to
though.
show
So.
that the body was on the...
I closed out of the window. Sorry, Talon. Come back.
the body was on the... Yeah. Point us to the stage, right?
Sorry, Talon.
That's why it made this... Yeah.
I don't have
So
quotes.
Lady Justice was moved from the art room and then crashed crashed into the
They are doing the
the
woogity
other
woogity,
statue
you know? The
shattered in order to alert
woogity
people
woogity.
to the fact that something was there, because Hugh never actually saw the body. Right, Hugh never saw the body. Wait, but
please
wait,
remember.
If Hugh never saw the body, then where was the body for that entire night? If it wasn't in the art
You know,
room,
you
and it
guys.
wasn't on
Okay,
the
I'm gonna mute
stage-
for a second. You guys know how I get past Ace Attorney games? Literally, what I do is I just keep guessing until it's right, and then at the very end, when they, oh, he looked like he made a breakthrough. At the very end, when they like put together the pieces, then I'm like, oh, that's what happened.
Possibly move the body. Moving Lady Justice was his way of pointing us to the body and cementing his alibi.
He's sweating.
That's quite a
He's
persuasive
sweating.
argument. For a while there, I thought you weren't taking the trial seriously. Well done. Also, hi Gab, good morning. Who's objecting? What?
This guy. Heh heh heh.
Huh. You should never underestimate me, Athena Sykes. Professor Means always means what he says, and always says what he means, by all means. Fine then.
Stream?
Say it already. I'm waiting.
Stop buffering.
Night before, but the body wasn't found until late the next day. This is how Mel writes
I was like,
it.
what?
I've seen it in person.
That's how I write on the chalkboard too.
Countless students passed the stage, so they met in the lecture hall for the mock trial. Right, but I believe that the body was under the sheet. I believe that's what it was.
Is he making notes on a paper?
All the time, yeah. I make sure I'm as loud and as obnoxious.
Obnoxious.
So everybody's paying attention to me. So answer me this: why didn't anyone see the body that entire time? That can be explained by.
You might be, because
Obnoxious. It's been a long day, Mel. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
I'm going to be streaming for 10 hours too at this rate.
The more you make me laugh, the longer it's gonna take. The victim was murdered on the stage and left there. The body would
Obnoxious.
inevitably have been
It's when you
discovered.
laugh a lot and you just don't
And
stop
of course, there
laughing
was
and then
nowhere
laughing
to hide
builds
the body
abs.
on that stage. This is not good, Athena. Our claim is so close to be is this close to being beaten to a pulp. I know. We've come so far. Ha 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 ha! Consider yourself schooled. I couldn't have possibly killed anyone. The killer is none other than Juniper Woods. It always has been, and always will be. I know, I feel sorry for your stream. No. Sorry, Mel viewers. I'm going as fast as I can. You really can just start. It's fine. I don't have to watch. I'll catch up. Just wait a minute. Poor Juniper. She must seriously regret having asked you to defend her.
Oh,
Mel.
why? Well, I'm like, why did I type that? Why everyone is watching you?
And to add insult to injury, you nearly had Hugh convicted for murder.
We just accused Juniper's. Oh my god.
Surely, you haven't forgotten that little fiasco.
Can we just send Juniper to jail? Wow, he like writes on the whole chalkboard.
Trick so bad, he's willing to convict an innocent 17-year-old girl who gets so anxious that she coughs when she gets anxious and breathes.
Badge.
Into a sunflower. Good shot. Oh, what did you just write on the blackboard? Excuse me. That's the worst thing he could have written. How dare you insult my badge?
He does have some good handwriting, it's true.
Not only did you fail to defend your client, you also raised false charges against a friend. You have no right to call yourself a lawyer. Oh, Athena,
Depression. Oh my god.
Should make you angry. Should make you angry.
Is she okay?
This is what he looked like before, by the way.
He's so, like, guilty.
This trial proceeds in the same manner as the mock trial. Would you not lose everything you worked so hard to gain?
Look at the way he smiles. He smiles like a horse. I think that's how horses smile.
No.
No.
Oh, Athena, come on. You have not failed. I've worked so hard to become a lawyer and even studied psychology. Has it all been for naught? Am I
You
just
can
doomed
do
to
it,
live
Athena.
all over again? More foreshadowing. It's the first time I've seen this pose of hers. Widgets off. Athena, what's wrong? Breathe in. Breathe out.
Oh, so sad. Come on, Athena. You got this.
It's not working. Everything's going dark. After all I've done. Is this how it ends? Forgive me, Junie. I couldn't protect you like I said I would.
Objection.
Oh, Robin. You leave Athena alone, man. She's the one who saved me. It was because of Athena that I could stop hiding and start living my life as a girl again. And she saved the friendship between Hugh, Juniper, and me. Oh, and I, sorry. I think you're an awesome lawyer, Athena. One of the best. But I raised false charges against you. That's not all. I've done some seriously unforgivable things.
Objection.
What's the big deal? False charges are nothing to be scared of.
Look at how smug
I'm
that
not even
guy
mad at
looks.
you. I should really be thanking you. You used legitimate means to expose my wrongdoings and give me a chance to re-examine what's important. But what does it matter if I can't save Juniper? I mean, the whole reason I've come so far is...
Objection.
It's not over yet, Athena.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Even now, at this very moment, I still believe in you. Junie.
Objection. Hold
I
it.
know you better than most people, Athena. And I know you never surrendered to the dark age of the law like the professor did. Thank you, Junie. But I feel like I can barely breathe. I don't know what to do. Silence. Stop your bleating this instant. You look an utter fool. Prosecutor Blackwell? There is one who awaits you, is there not? And that is the reason you have studied so very hard. Are you
I love that he
prepared to
brings
give up
this
on
like
all you have
falcon
worked for
into
thus
the
far?
courtroom.
It would not do to have you disappoint you know who. Oh, more foreshadowing. I. Ha 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 ha! You're wasting your time. You have nothing on me, no evidence, or anything else to establish my guilt.
This guy is just so angry. Calm down,
You are
sir.
helpless before the might of lawyers, for whom the end justifies the means. Don't worry, Athena. You're doing fine. The truth will always win against people like him. Apollo, what am I supposed to do
This would be a
now?
great time for the jury system.
All
Oh my
you have to do is
god.
take a deep breath and look back over the entire case. If there's truth to be found, and there always is, you're sure to find it. Now let me see you smile. Remember what Mr. Wright said. The worst of times are where lawyers have to force their biggest smiles.
Okay, Luna. You're right. It's true.
Oh, poor Athena. Thanks, everyone.
Let's go.
The worst of times are where lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. Athena Sykes is psyched and ready to rock. Prepare for your utter defeat.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, the brain blast moment. All right.
Brain blast.
Professor Court wasn't killed in the art room. She was
This is
killed
like
right
so
where her body was
Danganronpa.
found.
No, you didn't, Nano.
We know
I'm
that because
I'm
the
waiting for
body
Talon to
was
finish his
body
case in
was
Dual
Body
Destinies,
had to have been hidden
so
somewhere.
that he can come watch me
I
play
already
this
have
game.
my theory on this, which is that it was under the sheet as the other statue. Let's think along those lines.
This
to
is so
see what it is.
Danganronpa
First up,
style.
when did Professor Means remove the body from its hiding place? So, like, instantly? What was he doing right before the body was discovered? He was
I love
using
Brain
his
Blast.
last time
Yeah, it is, isn't
to
it?
fake alibi.
But I like this
the
because
body
it
where
tells
it
me
was easy
that
spot.
even if I was guessing my way through the whole game, at
During
least
the-
I know what happens in the end.
The only time Professor Means could have removed the body from its hiding place is during the mock trial. It was during the mock trial.
Giant.
Speech. During the speech. Yeah, during the speech. Because that's when he wasn't there.
This is so Danganronpa. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to play Raincoat. I think that's my next game to play next on the list.
The statue.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
During the mock trial, Professor Means wrapped the White Lady Justice banner in the school banner, sent it zipping down the stage, killing two birds with one stone. Right, so if the body was hidden under the sheet as one of the statues, and then Lady Justice came crashing down and knocked over both the body and the and Clavier's statue. Although I don't like Phoenix's statue is
Thanks,
still
Galaxy
there,
Duck.
broken. But he still built it, I guess. But that makes sense as to how the body was revealed. He drew attention to the body that made it look like the murder occurred in the art room. But was there anywhere to hide a body on that stage? Yes. It doesn't seem likely. Yes, there is, Athena. There had to be someplace. Wait a second. How about something that should
I
have been
love your
finished,
cursed
but was only
emotes. I really
mostly
want
done?
the EO so
Something that
bad.
was used to cover the
EO is
body
like
up.
my favorite
It
emote.
didn't draw undue attention.
I
because
need
it looked
how
like
many?
it
I need.
belonged there on the stage.
How old is it? Okay, that
That
one
way.
is really
No one would
cursed.
suspect there was a body hidden inside.
The second one is really cursed. I need to
Yes.
donate 68,600 more bits.
Wait. Yeah, the right statue. It's just kind of phrased weirdly, but yes, it's supposed to be where the right statue
It's not the
is.
wrong statue. It's the right statue.
Oh, I know. The Mr. Right statue was never actually finished. The body was wrapped under some cloth to hide what was really inside, cleverly disguising it as the boss's statue.
Brain blast.
The grammar is bad, but this is what I thought, and it looks like it's what happened. Mr. Newman gave up on the right statue. Yeah, Professor Means finished it in a single night. Oh yeah. Okay, we never actually put the right statue back. I just realized that. Of course, we put
That one
Javier's
is
statue back,
really
but we couldn't
cursed,
touch
Flutter.
Phoenix's statue because it was in so many pieces. That's what they said.
But they're remaking this game, right? They're remastering it.
Mr. Newman gave up on the right statue. Yet Professor Means finished it in a single night. Yes. What an
I know,
impressive feat that
it's so cursed, Flutter.
The ultimate sculpting equals murder. No, his so-called work of art deserves none of our praise. That's because it was only a facade to hide his real work. The murder of Professor Court. Come again? I'm afraid I don't follow. He hid the body by making it look like the statue of Mr. Wright. While the body wrapped under a piece of cloth, it looked just like a statue. Hey, remember when Akira said that this is kind of morbid? Kind of a morbid line of thinking.
Now this is getting interesting. All right, let's go. Let's go, Tal.
Now this is getting interesting. No, this is getting preposterous.
Nobody may speak but me.
How would such a thing even be possible? We'll never know until we try. Uh-oh. Wait, what do you
Apollo's
mean
so sick of her.
Who are we killing and propping up on a statue? Athena?
Monkers?
Okay, Apollo. Time to turn me into a reasonable likeness of Mr. Wright. Huh?
Buffering?
I'm gonna pose like the statue, like so. Now I want you to wrap me up in a cloth so that I look like a statue.
Bro?
I love Ace Attorney. I hate to ask the obvious, but where am I supposed to get this magical cloth?
I just love the way they sweat when they're playing this, when they're like in the court cases, because they're just like, I don't know what to do.
The right color, Mr. Justice. Well, given how sudden the request was, it's kind of the best I could do, Your Honor.
It's not the right color. Come on.
Right.
The judge is so ridiculous.
I can't wait to see this. What? Can she breathe under this? Well, what do you think, everyone? Do it look like a statue of Mr. Wright or what? Looks like some random person to me. Weren't the statues a pair of busts? Phoenix Wright has that spiky hair on the back of his head. Forget the hair. The statue's head is way bigger than your average person's anyway.
Hi, Punk.
Trying anyway. Wait, that's it. The hands. Her arms are raised over the head, and there are dark bruises around her wrists. Yeah, the professor was probably tied up with something. The marks on her wrist. Oh, right. Okay. I was wondering this for so long. Apollo, tie me up in a new pose. Wait.
Stop reading.
I'm not going to read that just because Mel's co-streaming. That's fine. Just tell me how to tie your hands already.
I'm timing out, Talon.
Professor Court is tied together, and I can't help think, but that's really... behind, because they were like
I can't.
this, right? So behind her head. There was something in
this
the,
is
in a
like
previous game that I was
so
playing,
unserious. Like
Somnium 2, where they said a specific kind of phrasing or a specific kind of tying up with rope, and so I googled it, and that was a mistake.
Why? Why would you do that?
Apollo, tie both my hands behind my back.
Oh my god.
Why was it a mistake? What was it? It was because it was like a specific, like, BDSM rope tying that I hadn't heard of before. Exactly. Okay. Thank you, Mel. All right. See, this makes it possible to fake the spikes on the back of Mr. Right's head.
Who is he?
Sure, but what
Why
about
is he
the statue's
talking?
arm? But with both arms behind your head, you can't exactly complete the pose. Yes, it would be awfully hard to make the objection pose like this. I'm not thinking you've forgotten something, Athena. Something on the body that you don't have right now.
The arrow.
Oh, the spear! Oh, the arrow. The arrow! The arrow was... Oh, right. There was an arrow sticking out of her side. Okay, Apollo, take...
It was...
Athena! Athena is willing to die for this.
Oh my god. Come on, buffer faster, stream.
Please don't stab Athena.
You
with
know,
an arrow.
Athena's got real Lynn vibes. You know? And they both got the orange-red hair thing going on. I like it. I like Athena.
What? Are you crazy? Fine, then go get some duct tape. Rapido! Alright, alright. I don't need to know other languages to know bossy when I hear it. That looks pretty realistic, actually. The fatal arrow to the side. Spiky hair created from 2 hands. A masterpiece.
Lynn
in the
came before
making.
Athena.
Now,
It's
cover
true.
me-
Lynn
cover me with
walked
that
so
cloth.
Athena could run.
But remember to make the arrow stand out, okay? This is actually really clever. Phoenix's hair was made by using this. And then the arrow. My god. Mommy, the arm's too short. Remember,
What kind of jurors did they find?
nobody's buying it. The arrow's nowhere near long enough. But, what else could you use for the arm?
I feel like I've been watching this for like half an hour now.
I don't have anything else. The arrow was perfect.
Even longer, maybe.
Still won't give up, eh? Must commend you. But only for your spirit and determination. Of course she's not giving up.
Yeah.
After all she put me through, she owes me an explanation. And
I was
one
like,
that
oh,
makes
okay,
sense.
I'll wait for you to finish.
Oh
And he's just
my
like,
God,
I'm so
that's a bit
small
funny.
brain right now.
Disappoint me again, and the penalty would be doubly as painful. Yikes! I better get it. Guess I better get it right this time. Think, Athena. Think.
Think,
Professor Court was
Talon,
murdered when she
think.
stopped by the stage to see Professor Means. Do something close.
Hey, Enki, I promised
He's,
Talon I wouldn't continue past chapter
this
14 until
his
he
glow
is
stick?
able to watch me for
But he
Ghost
has it
Trick,
on him
which is
now.
why I'm watching his stream to see when he finishes his stream so that he can come to my stream and watch the rest of Ghost Trick. It's just,
Then how would he have gotten the arrow?
he's just
inside?
like, okay, y'all, I was planning on streaming at 3 p.m. and then I told him and he's like, okay, can you push it to 4? So I was like, okay, I'll push it to 4. And at like 4:30 or 5 o'clock, I finished Salmon Run. I'm like, okay, I'm going to start playing now. So I started playing and he's like, please let me know when you get to chapter 14. I got to chapter 14 and I look back at him and he's still going. I don't really want to wait another 15-20 minutes, but I feel like I've already invested so long in waiting. Oh yeah, he said it would probably take me about like 6 or 7 hours, I think is what he said, which is not too bad.
The arm on the Mr. Right statue is really, yeah, it's got to be this, right? It's got to be his staff. Got it. I know what he used for the arm on the statue of Mr. Right.
Angie.
This is absurd. There's no such thing in this photo. Don't play dumb with me, Professor. It's the staff you have right there.
Oh my god, Giant.
Staff? This is the spear of a great legal warrior. Whatever. Just hurry up and lend it to me. The length is perfect. Mr. Right couldn't possibly object to such an awesome man. Alright, go for it, Apollo.
Also arm.
Sure, I'll give your arm a hand. Cloth and binding. Coming right up for the 3rd time?
Well, he is in court. He can't just be like, no, judge, I'm not going to give that to you.
Okay, actually does look like the Phoenix statue.
It's okay, Giant.
Phoenix has a really long arm.
Why is his arm so long?
How else does he point?
How else does he point? He has a really long arm. Talon? How else does he point?
Both Phoenix and Edgeworth.
That's why he has a long arm.
Oh, is that Phoenix?
It's Phoenix, right? Look, it's that famous lawyer.
Look, it's that famous lawyer. That's definitely him. I know that pose anyway. We did it. Question mark? Ha 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 ha. Well, am I not the spitting image of the legendary Phoenix, right? Can we even hear you? You must be sound so muffled right now. The man who will bring us out of these dark ages and into an era of brilliant golden light. Golden light? All I see before me is the pink spectre of a man. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. That's because Mr. Right likes his statue. He's positively tickled pink. Get it, Apollo? He's tickled pink. Blah, that pink deserves a pink slip. I'm sorry. It seems the gallery is quite impressed with the defense's sharp thinking. And the witness?
Man, I miss playing it. I think I need to play the game after this one.
Not so fast there, Buster. Unfortunately for you...
For Phoenix Wright.
I can prove my theory
I probably
to
will
be
buy
more
the
than
trilogy
mere
again and play it
coincidence.
through.
To prove that his spear was thrust into the victim, all I have to do is test the spear for blood. We had assumed the victim's jagged wound came from an arrow being forcibly shoved in. But if the wound was in the spear instead...
I don't really like
then we should be able to
co-streaming
detect
other
traces
people's stream
of
because
the
it's like
victim's blood
making...
on it.
The Great Ace... I haven't. You know why? It's because I was going to play it. I own the game. My brother lent it to me. But
Wait,
he said
what
that
if I
the
burn it?
tutorial
Well,
was so
that's not
slow that I just never played it. I never got around to it.
What's wrong with a non-guilty verdict? If I do that, then I'll be found innocent. Yes, I'm innocent, I tell you. If you destroy evidence, you'll be found innocent.
I want to play it, but I haven't gotten around
Surely
to
you
it
don't
yet.
expect us to take lectures from you now.
Maybe I'll do that
I'll
after
ask you, Are you in the
Raincode.
gallery? Help me decide if the
Is
professor's
Raincode family friendly? It's not, right? Look at this guy.
This is a good breakdown. I love it. Oh, that sound. No.
His teeth! He died! Is it? Okay, B-Muggle. I'm gonna have to do it then.
That was so good.
He died. That's literally the face he was making. Galaxy.com died.
Because as Psych Dono predicted, blood was detected on his star. He has admitted to this heinous crime. All of it. He was gonna write
I like the guy with coffee. What's his name? The prosecutor that had the coffee that threw the coffee across the room.
The favorite in this has there been
Godot, yeah, Godot's a good prosecutor.
Like, Lance is really, really good, for example.
Everyone Godot.
Definitely.
Speaking of Godot, there's that book Waiting for Godot. And I remember in high school, my teacher was like, I'm making it an optional book, and literally no one read it. Not a single person read the book in my AP English class. She's like, oh, it's a good book. I'll just make it optional in case you have time to read it. And we're like, nah, none of us have time for that.
Barely make out a word except on account of his chastity. One of Blackwell's fellow inmates was once a surgeon. Why not a former dentist too? I eventually had him put pen to paper. It turns out Professor Means was the one taking bribes. Oh, right. The victim had suspected him after a report of the class snitch. That led her to question him at length. The day of the killing. Right there on the stage. Oh, really, Case? That's interesting. Sounds good, Mel. Enjoy. Yeah, this is almost done. I just have to.
Okay.
Thanks for watching for so long. The result is...
All right, we're gonna go back to it. Thanks for being patient, everybody. PC game. I have points. Oh yeah. That's okay. Oh. I don't remember. All right. When something's optional for school, I never do it, ever. All right, you guys ready? We're going back. Okay, Temsick Park. Ooh, I just pulled that out of my ear hole. The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. We back, baby. Who are you, Detective Cavanella? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? We back. Alright. Huh? Why is the fried chicken guy here? What's he doing here? La dee 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 da da da. Let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late. It's already ice cold. His nose jiggles. His nose got jiggle physics. Huh? Oh, his hat. Swing harder. Basketball. Boot. Leaflet. Love letter. Rugby ball? That is a football ball? Excuse me? It's a chicken nose? I thought it was like a shrimp. Hold on. Can I zoom up on his nose? I'm staring. Hand egg, correct. Okay, well, that's not it. Baseball move. Oh my god, I'm finally here. I like it. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather. You didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? There, in the grass. Oh, he's dead. I knew it was the mushroom guy, or whatever he was. Yeah, she's just like, sorry, I found something horrible. It's a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there. What is this? You got crushed by a mascot? My friend. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about me, the rock of gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go. He's going pot friend. All right. 4 minutes before death. Look at the way this guy goes! And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. Huh. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Leaflets, leaflets! Oh my man, I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there. I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. That's exactly how I imagined him to be, Birds. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Hiya. Oh gods, what should I do? What should I do? I have to do something. He is quite polite, it's true. Yo, look at the man. Oh. What in the world? What just happened? The manipulator. Oh, that's Mino. Mino? Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, yes I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods or was it a ghost trick? But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? How are you supposed to even stop that from happening if my powers don't do that? Alright, well... What do we got? Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on, your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so, pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. What the? This person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel! No way! Did the dog die again? Oh my! Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it. I saved Miss Camilla. Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. Did he run his head into the door a little too hard? Oh no. I worked like crazy to make my own path and I did it! Oh. And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. You guessed it, I barked, you bet I did. And I went out running after her too. This guy! Yo, same birds. And then I guess I died and I was unconscious for a little while. And when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla. Crushed by that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did! Whoa, just getting in! We're getting in it! Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core. I don't know, it looks pretty far. I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go and try it yourself. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Hey, Talon. Oh my god. Hi, Madness. Thanks for the raids. Oh no, not the bot spam. Hi, Madness. Hi, Talon. Thanks for stopping in. No, it's not bot spam, birds. It's a raid. I wrote that to Talon last night. He's like, that's my raid message. Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'm playing Ghost Trick. No, you're good, birds. Hi. Ghost Trick is so fun, Madness. If you like playing video games, you will like it. If you like the video games, if you guys want to go, I use the dang word here, Icky Link. I'm gonna shout out Madness. Oh, I'm gonna shout out Talon. I'm gonna shout out Madness. Y'all are great. Thank you so much. Madness is an awesome. Oh, dude, were you playing In the Zone, by the way? Madness, how did that go? Oh my god, please. Was that yesterday? I love Missile. Missile's such a good boy. They won. Yes, I did see that. But was that today or yesterday? I'm so bad. Yesterday? Nice. Good stuff. I saw your like bucket quad. It was kind of sick with the Madness. He is the best boy. It's true. If you ever plan on playing this game, highly recommend not watching, just because I've been told that playing this game blind is the best way to go into this game. But if you do not plan on playing this game and you want to stick around and hang out, come through, hang out. Thank you. Is it Petri? Thank you, VRCing. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Yeah, the let me get a clip for Twitter quad. I saw that one, Madness. Yeah, right now it's a huge spoiler, so I'm just letting you know. Yes. If you're planning on playing it. This game just recently got re-released for pretty much every major system. I'm playing it on Steam right now, so. All right, thank you. Appreciate y'all. Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. So then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head. Well, no, actually. Huh? I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you? I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the tree. Bye, Madness. Thank you so much. I tried reaching out to the leaf. Dude, why is this? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, I'm dead. The little tiny leaf and the big ugly concrete thing? I see. And that's how I became caught up in all of this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the same exact shape stuck in the branches of a tree. Then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. Oh, it's a rugby ball. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little farther than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there's anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now, huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. You think you can help me? Of course. Naturally. So we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. I was gonna say, you could even save the doggo if you just went even farther beyond. Let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Mino with the leaf, and then you'll have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape. The rugby ball. The football ball. Alright. Missile can't reach it. I gotta move it closer. Okay, I'm ready. Just press V. Okay. Okay. It's good! Hi, Saki! It's the friends we made along the way. What is this? Oh. Can't go that way. Dumpster lid. What if I open it? Well, would you look at that? There sure are a whole lot of round things around here. Oh boy, that means it's time for me, alright? My hair is also round. Oh, so you're in the same spot. You don't have to like go back and forth between two. Oh, I do have to go back and forth. Oh my god, his little tentacle is so long. Oh! Okay. Hold up. Okay. So we're gonna go into this, and we're gonna... How do we swap? No? How do we swap? I can't remember. Oh, maybe I can... Oh. Can I? No, I don't want to talk to him. I already forgot what swap was. Oh my god. I already forgot. Oh my god. I want to... Oh, wait. No. Okay, man. Oh, I think I'm too late already, I feel like. Oh, I got it. I don't know if that was what I had to do. Oh, but still can interact. I'm... Oh my god. You can choose to listen to the original mix of the songs too. I'm having a time. There's too many. There's too many. What if I... Oh my god, please. 'Cause, 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 My guy. My guy. Oh my god. Can I spin it faster? Alright, hold up. I'm at the football. Look at this funny flattened ball. That is exactly the same shape as that one. Knock it down from the tree. How am I knocking it down from the tree? This down. I can't even like leave anymore. I know how to knock it down. I need dog. I need dog. Oh my god. Swap with the right no! Swap with the right thing! No! Okay, hold on. Maybe? No, I want to go there. Not swap with that. Excuse me. Sir? I don't want to swap. Can I just hop over there? Hi, Bandon! Okay, what if we go all the way around? No, I don't want to talk to you either. Okay, well. Wait, I do want to swap that. Come on. Okay. Now... What? Oh, is that what the dog is? He's spinning. No. I need to be in a different place. I need to shoot something up there to like knock it down. No. Can I swap? No, I don't want to talk to the doggy. The guy is just chilling, okay? Legend has it, he's still spinning on the jungle gym. What to do with his recklessness? I want to. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe. Please. Oh my god, I'm in the wrong place. I think if there was a basketball there, maybe it could have hit it out of the tree. I spent so long trying to figure out how to make myself do it. Okay, well. It shouldn't be too bad, right? No. Oh, I gotta wait for him to come through. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a mini cutscene. I didn't make it in time. I needed to spin it. I need to spin it faster. Hold up. I was like, why did it take so little time for him to jump off of that bedtime? It's because legend has it he's not spinning on that thing anymore. Sometimes there's cutscenes where you can't like go into ghost time to like swap with something. Okay, wait for him to come through. Go eat, Talon! You want me to pause again? I'm like, I don't know where the music went. Alright, now I gotta swap that ball with that. Or maybe that should work? Oh, that was so close! If we hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Oh, yeah. I feel like... Look at this funny... Okay. Okay, yes, I understand, doggy. Let's see what happens. Well, Maybe I have to leave the umbrella open so it just like... Do we time out doggy for backseating? Kirby? Oh my god, Giant. Lori, thank you so much for the follow. Alright, we try this again. Alright, sir. The doggy is such a good boy. Come on. Thank you. Maybe I have to open the umbrella. Sorry, I never fixed my notification from yesterday. And then I have to open it again. And then I use the doggy to put this ball here. Okay, let's see if that works. Alright, sir. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got it. Oh, I so got it. And then we use the tire. Can you? Oh my god, I have to click. With the ball there, I think I can do it. You bet. All right, doggo. I wait. Push him. Come on, doggy. Ghost time. Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. He died. There, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods. And now Mino is alright. Right where he belongs, in the trash of dead. Didn't we? Look how cute. Now nobody has to die, except for one brave little somebody. Huh? I'm talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla, and to do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Humans just don't deserve dogs, birds. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. That would be so funny, Cal. That would be really unfortunate. This scene right here. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! Missile is best boy. Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Oh. Miss Lynn! Where did he go? Yeah, I'm definitely finishing Talon. What the heck? Where did Missile go? Kind of looks like Missile is left up to the wind. And we just lost Missile like that. Oh la 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 la. I have something to give you. What? Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Wow, that just fit in her pocket, huh? Look how funny he looks. I like him. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. Is he okay? What's the matter? Cat caught your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Oh my god, Talon, don't you have work tomorrow? Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue. He's so silly. Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. That's future Talon's problem. Oh my god, Talon. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years. Yo, my man's was here 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Speak to me, sir. Here, in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, I wonder what else is. But apparently you know our lady detective here. What happened 10 years ago? Of course. I was actually just about to do that. What is the Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there, in front of us. What? That? Oh. So sad. Oh, Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You're standing above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a look at the monument. Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? This rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. Surely you know all about it. Me? What? That day I happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea what would change my destiny. Sun was going down and through the gloom. Gloom? Tears of the Kingdom, brain rot. I heard the scream of a little girl. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. So stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. Tears of the Kingdom prequel. Hi, Westius. The tension was so thick. It was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer, that's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteor gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. He didn't even shoot him! Wow. The judgment of gods was brought down in that park that day. Ooh. Ooh? The little girl that was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik, and still today it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Okay, we gotta know what this Temsik thing is, because they're hunting the Temsiks. Temsiks. I never knew about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then. You passed out from the shock from being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never even heard of it, Lynn. But now I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of the park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. So I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Yeah, I was gonna say Mushroom Dude seems like at least like 30 years old, yeah? I'm taking you with me, Missile. So 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsik thing. And if he knew, then the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, we got some questions for Jowd. Changed the destinies of many people's lives like ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have this evidence we need, we decide to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything had been resolved, I'd wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jowd. Now, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. Thanks, Hal. He's just gaming. He calls that a knack. Looks like more like brute strength to me. That's so funny. Bro, there's no way that gun fit in that music box. Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's a kind of magicians use it. Burns up in an instant and disappears. Why would little Camilla use something like that? I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. Haha. In the case report, there was mention of some scorch marks. Yeah, why is he looking down the barrel like that? When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. But like, you know, why was this exact contraption in the super's office? That's what I don't get. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find the scorch marks behind it on the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle's never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. I wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Alright, we gotta talk about this, Jowd. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. This is what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now, thanks to you. My eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. We want answers and we want them now! Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ooh. Sissel, do you think it's what happened to me too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The image of the one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprises there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right? I knew it. See, Detective Jowd? No, I'm afraid I don't see. I told Detective Jowd about it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's so wild. Dude, I got goosebumps. Chicken bumps. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never even heard of the place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, didn't you? I hear that meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. Ooh, Talon. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. He shot the meteorite. And at that point, I was already a murderer. Oh, because everyone thinks he murdered his wife, right? You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? What do you mean? Yo, on that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Well, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Was that the guy who escaped? Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it! Right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was my fault. Detective Jowd, all I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Was that the... Did he paint the picture of Sissel? Because Sissel was the guy who escaped? And now that leaves a lot more questions. Because he only remembers faces? For the faces of the many people I met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished the last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man of the park that day. Wait a minute, that can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face of the painting you painted tonight. Oh my god, words. Okay, I really think that he is the big boss man. It was my face. You're telling me I was the man in the park at that time? This is wild. That's right, that face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Zhao, that can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Mr. Minister. Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? He knew he was bad! Bad man! Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And they're talking about the pure white coat, the spotless record. It's him! And you know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted. Does it really matter who the hostage is? A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanela? No, I don't have a spoilers chat. But you could probably talk in my general if you want. Because I'm not gonna look at that until I'm done with the game. Okay, wait. What is this meteorite? Twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Like, I knew he was bad. There's no way a guy that suave could be good. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. Alright, I need to get some water really quick. So I can, continue to... Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? Alright, let me go get some water. I'm gonna run an ad while I get water. I think I need some hot water because my voice is like starting to go already. So I'll be a minute. Bye! Can you make me some tea? My voice is like hurting. I'm gonna get some water in the meanwhile. Well, that's too bad, Luna. Oh, it's time. It's way time. Okay, sorry, Luna. I'll feed you.
You want food too?
I'm not that hungry.
Yeah, I'm not that hungry.
I'm sure I'll eat soon. Are you hungry? Oh, that's too much food. Well, I gave you more food then, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of food. You should be very happy.
She'll pass out.
Are you gonna pass out after eating? Okay, I'm ready. Burger King foot lettuce, excuse me? Hi, Omega. Good morning. What is happening? Has anyone in chat not played it before? I think a bunch of people haven't played it, but they're invested in what I'm doing, so that's, yeah. Let me finish my chocolate. Talon, I didn't even know about Ghost Trick until you started playing it. That was the first time I've ever heard of it. Oh, I've been sus of Cabanela since the very beginning. I think Cabanela is how do I say? I think Cabanela has ghost powers, and he's just been pretending not to know anything. Because he keeps talking about how he has to be like spotless, right? So with powers like that, he can go back and like fix everything so that everything goes in his favor. That's what I think. But I think in the end, Cabanela was working for Sissel because Sissel was like the top dog. So Cabanela is getting revenge on everybody who was involved in that specific situation. Because I think what happened was Jowd shot the meteorite as it was coming down because he was very like into like he was about to shoot the guy, right? So he shoots the meteorite, and then when the meteorite splintered, it killed Sissel anyway. Now, I can't explain the body that Lynn found, not yet, but we'll see. That's my theory for now. All right. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. Yo? I see myself. There you are, Commander Sith, finally. So, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. How about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. How do I say this? 한국말을 안 할래요? Is that how you say it? 저는 중국의 미국 사람입니다. 감사합니다. No. That's the only thing I can say. Wow. English is much better in my channel, thank you. That's all I can say. I can't say anymore. Kirby, help me. Good Korean, thank you. No, I'm not Korean. I'm Chinese American. Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. I am I don't know. That's a good question, Sojiro. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, good man. My little deal. Little? Hi, Mouse. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. I really had to think so hard, birds, about what I was trying to say. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Let's go, Mouse. Do you speak Mandarin? Do you speak a Chinese language? Yes. We're very close. Sorry. Hi, Beery. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Damn it! Yes. Oh, my brother-in-law's family speaks Cantonese. I do not, though, unfortunately. Very well. You like my British royalty accent? Where am I? We're in the water? We in the sea? We in a submarine? Where are we? The Mariana Trench. Talon? I would die before that happened. Can confirm that we speak. I'm so glad to know that Omega is British royalty. Mad Cat, thank you so much for the follow. 감사합니다. This is not the final chapter. Nice try, Inspector Cabanela, but you could never stop me. Hehehe. See ya, sucker. He's just sleeping. Everybody say goodnight, Inspector Cabanela. Good night. Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Hey, get up. Oh boy. Still unconscious, eh? I'll just go ahead and back 4 minutes. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Good night, sleepy man. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones, smart? Is this a British thing? What does that mean? Is it? Substitutes for hurt. Is it? Oh. I mean, that's what I assumed it was, but I wasn't sure if that was like a... Oh, yeah, I had no idea. Cool. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? But what kind of Smarties? The Canadian ones or the American ones? Wretched Fiend. I've never heard that phrase ever. Cow. Like ever. What? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Okay, wait, pause the game, time out. In the very beginning, wasn't it the lamp who told me who I was? Like, you never knew in the beginning, like, you just believed that that's who you were. But that might not even be true, right? Like, you might not have been the dead Sissel in the junkyard. Like, pause. Big time out right here. Like, you just been running with the belief that that's who you were. But in the beginning, the narrative folded around the fact that you were told that. My brain. He said, that's me. Ray didn't say that. But, like, he just assumed it was him, right? Like, he just assumed that that was him. That, like, you could very well not have been Sissel. It was a meteorite that stole your life. Maybe you were another dog. Right. So, Ooze, that's just him speculating that that was him. So, maybe... Like, okay, so hear me out. When Lynn shot Sissel... Okay, I can't explain the multiple Sissels. That's just like not it. But when Lynn shot Sissel, it might not even have been the person, the narrator of the story. Right? Like, she could have easily heard something and then shot him, and like that was just it. Like, she wasn't manipulated in that. I'm thinking. No confirmation, no denial. It's good. Oh, your hand? Your hand, sir? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage ever. I can't believe the little girl was there to be a hostage. Wow. Wild. And finally, you, Inspector Cabanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. Oh, maybe he shot the guy. Okay, wait, maybe Cabanella was the one who shot the guy. Because he wanted to, like, protect his friend? I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway. Oh. Ye gods. He's a zombie! Well, now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain in your spotless white coat. Did he make that spin? That was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Yo. Little bit, Mouse. Little bit. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanella. My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanella character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me? I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about the guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did ya? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Alright, So do your thing, baby. Alright, we rewind. We go in. And there's no dog this time, so I think I'll be okay. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Look at him, there's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I'm not here. I think he saw that. So you're here, are you? Oh my god. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? He's talking straight to me. Me, the user, the player. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! Well, of course he's gonna shoot. You can't just be like, don't shoot. Mama's scared. Hi, Can. How's Japan? The other knows the powers of the dead well. Well, who wouldn't notice what you did? I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Are you sure? Isn't it kind of weird, Talon? This is my kind of game, baby. So it's wonder it doesn't fall off. How did the old pigeon guy even reach up here? I feel like I don't want to use that. But I can't go anywhere. Oh. Maybe I wait until he gets shot. Okay. Because once he gets shot, maybe he can't see anything. Oh, now I can... Oh, wow. What happened to there? Look at this place. Hello? Jesus. What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now there's another death lying. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there's a very important life valuable to the nation here? Is it Camilla? I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. This guy? It's the super? Where is that old pigeon guy? Oh my god. There's some kind of device. Very astute observation. Use this equipment though. Excuse me. This is a thing. Yes. Yes, it is. He's awake. This guy? Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of. I'm not the type who likes losing things, but never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you brought with you, pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh yes, this is a different guy. I'm his guest actually. He said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Wow. Wow! Sorry, I hit the mic. Okay, go. Bye-bye. I gave her too much food. Now she's very heavy. Alright. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death in order to change your fate. But aren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Alright, we go farther. Amy. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it... He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. Oh, did he like leave immediately when he heard about the manipulator and spirit to talk to him? Whoa. So you figured it all out, huh? My guy. You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella. So it's really true. You're... I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. The shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time? You made her shoot your shell? But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape, now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Whoa. Now then, Professor, I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. Oh, come on! Why do they keep using this contraption? But this time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Oh. Professor, look out! Oh. My man. Why you like that? Dynamite, eh? When did the devil did he put that there? He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappear? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. I knew it! Because he's got blue skin! He's a blue man! Part of the Blue Man Group! Dang, man. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake and tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn, and I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said the spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even farther into the past. No use, I can't open it. This door is such a pity. It doesn't open downward. That's why we're both dead. I'm dead. What in the world is this thing? As that meteorite data entered into it, it detects Temsic radiation. It responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? Huh, what a sorry pair. Oops. Foolish of you to say too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say, and most likely impossible to boot. The huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell. Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Oh, you probably have to throw him into this pit. Okay. For fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you're doing it, set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. I just thought he'd blow me up. That's what he thought. I'm really far in, Finley. Like, I would say 70%, 75% in. Oops, that was my bad. Can I get there? No. Maybe I have to wait till the guy gets up. Aw. Oh, he's getting up now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna finish tonight. Undercover man. Oh yeah, extra work is done, huh? He's gonna get up. Oh! Oh, but now he's on the door. Is he more heavy set than he looks to? Why are you all asking me? I think I just gotta wait until he... Nope. Because there's really not much other things that I can... Let me see, let me see. I can't, like, go in... No. He doesn't have a core. Time is running out. Yeah, no perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks down in here. Looks like it's all Jover, unless I find another path. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Who? Before I'm carried away? He's here somewhere. A friend of yours? A little guy that has a little fragile. A little guy that has fragile? That won't really solve anything. They're a smart boy. I'll give away the fact that you're here too. Ooh. I like can't move anywhere else. Who am I thinking of? Oh. He turned a little bit. Sissel. There he is again. Farewell? Farewell? Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have looked around. Oh. Alright, well, I can do that. I use my camera. Hi, Vic! We try again. Oh! My crown. Rats. What if I was like carried away? Oh, maybe it's someone in the trash. Maybe it's the dog. I feel like the dog is gonna get carried away. I'm gonna watch. Okay. Oh, there he is! Oh, there he is! Just like, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing there? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay, never mind. I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. What a good boy. Here I am, Sissel. Even though the flow of the sewer is still a bit stanky. I gained like 2 seconds back. Oh my god. What is this? Toy cake? Ball? What is this? Trash can lid? Trash can? Oh? These squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Sissel! My animal instincts are starting to surface. If you mean you want to chase them, I think you'll have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat beast in that trash can. I can swap with this. What's in the trash can? I can't believe this is happening in like freezing time freeze. Proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. I feel a bit like dancing myself now. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. What a dangerous bunch. That's a circle. Do I want? No, I don't want to talk. What's a circle? What else is a circle? Oh, please don't do that. Toolbox, hoist, motor. Huh? Come on. Telephone, lamp, ball. Do you remember how to use my powers? I do. I do remember. I can swap things that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? If you look at a thing from different angles, it looks different. Oh. Oh. No. Oh. Wait, what about him? Does he not die? Easy. I guess. Wait, but he's still here. This is no problem. As for you, Inspector, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little, quite a bit when I move you though. Quite a bit actually. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. No matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one that managed to vanish without a trace here. Yeah, Cabanella's still gonna die, bro. Hi, Wayoshi! What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact, right about now, the real me has given the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Well, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing, that poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate, indeed. Just wait a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, anyway. It's time to save your life now, but you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? Don't worry about it, Missile. Isn't this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in White, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this. Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Time for you guys to replay it. All good, Taco, enjoy. I'll go up there first and wait for you. Ooh, fast. Pigeon. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Missile's theme is so good. Birds. Do keep it family friendly. But you're right. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with all that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. That sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot. Then save Cabanella without him noticing. It's even worse than last time. Okay. What can I do? What looks the same? I think nothing looks the same right now. Maybe the guns? That knit hat and that hard hat looks kind of the same. I can't even move. It's okay, I'm really glad. Do something to help me. Ooh, that's spooky. If I have a message for you, I'll tell you myself. Thank you very much. You heard him, Sissel. Oh boy. Okay. Maybe I wait. Okay, we go through the dialogue. See what changes. Oh right, he hits that thing, which allows me to get up. And maybe... He'll never know I opened the spout lid. And finally you, Inspector Cavanella. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Oh, wait. He gets... Oh, his back is turned. I'm gonna swivel. What was that? I don't know. What was that? What was that? Okay, he's gonna shoot. Okay. Oh, I can't stop here. I can't ghost trick that this time. Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to the trouble of shooting him at all? Time's almost up. That's enough chit-chat. But now the situation's changed slightly. These last split seconds are a chance. What are they my chance for? Oops. What if I swivel this? No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh my gosh. I need to use my mouse. Or I can just turn on the light. Hi, Lapicet. Like, oh wait, the swivel is this one. Swivel. Okay, never mind. This is definitely the least brighter. Okay, well. Hee. All right. Let's see if we can pick up other clues. Did you eat too much? Is that why you're being chillin'? I want to say I want to knock that hat off in a certain... Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key. The bullet. What looks like a bullet? Something with the shape of a bullet. Sleepy. Oh no, that was so bad. All right, I'll do nothing. I'll see what happens. For chat. Oh boy. I was like, no. I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know what that would have done. The driver's seat, yeah, I don't know what that would have accomplished. I was just like, what if I did this? I am curious though, because they said the bullet is the thing, right? Is the key. So like, what if? I just want to see what the bullet looks like. I mean, I know what a bullet looks like, but you know. Again? I'm gonna get shot again? The bullet is hanging in midair. So if I don't do anything, right? Hurry now. I can't undo this. I can't even exit ghost time. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to switch this with. Oh, it looks like a helmet? I understand what I have to do now. I can't. Oh man. Oh. Alright, how do I swap? My question is, how do I swap that knitted hat on the other side with the hard hat? Can I please? Oh, I need to move that book. I need to wait for him to knock the thing down. Oh, that makes sense, Ooze. Because I was like, the bright thing is too bright. I couldn't see anything. Oh. I'm not smart. I have to wait until he turns around. I understand. Hmm. Come on, thank you. I definitely want to watch you do that, Talon. Okay. There you go. We wait until he turns around. He's turning. It's lined with books. I ain't telling. So many mysteries surrounding this old man. I need to move this book. a little bit over. I definitely don't want to knock this down. Unless I do want to knock it down. Is there something else I can like swap? Something that looks like the book, maybe? Oh, did you see that? That bad Sissel just turned around. But yeah, maybe there's a chance to try some ghost tricks. I did that. I'll turn on the light. That's the wrong person. I don't want to turn on the light anymore. I feel like I missed something. I wish I could go into Ghost Trick there. This is a little closer. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, the shape changed though. Does it look like a bullet still? I can't tell. Oh. I understand. I understand. Okay. All right, we go in. We wait here. Doggy needs to wait here. He's gonna turn around. All right. Okay, my man's gonna flip. Gonna swivel that. Come on. I'm gonna knock this down. What was that? I don't know. Okay, he's gonna get shot. He's gonna come back. What was that? I don't know. I got nothing to say to ya. Just probably just the wind. Probably just the sound of a hard hat being shot at the speed of a bullet into my face. It's fine. Oh my god. Don't forget your hard hat, Raj. I did it. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft. Oh my god. Hey, that has the same shape. Yo. Okay. Me too, baby. Alright, shoot. So soft. Let's go. Wait. Okay, what's the plan that it has to be like he gets shot, but he has to like fool that guy that he didn't die, even though he still got shot? Like, that's so easy to see that like you have a knit hat in your face, right? I don't think he noticed. Excuse me? There's no way! Worst hitman ever! I love knit hats. So warm, but most of all soft. Did I do that alright? And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. Hey, soft. So you two are working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back to our time. We gotta rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow too. It didn't sound like it was not painful though, you know? Like, it definitely sounded like there was a little pain in that. Yeah. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanello, the man in red left. Now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. Oh, that's so cool, Vinter. Hi, Austie, big fan. How ya feeling, ya old crazy character? Oh yeah, he still has broken bones, doesn't he? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I got a few aches and pains here and there. Used to be. A little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like, I'm gonna believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray those boys came through for us. Hey, Eladriel. Welcome back. So good to see you. I hope everything's well. Dang it, you picked a bad time to not to listen to me, body of mine. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, the case of the Inspector in White, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information. I need to start tracking the manipulator. Alright. If he knew those things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase death, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All of our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. And notice that no one calls him Sissel. Everyone calls him Mr. Ghost. I think he's less sus now, Kirby. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? Facts, Schiller. I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at the kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make your rest of your life a living heck. But I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be taking a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. You stay right there and be a good boy now. Oh, he escaped because they weren't watching the door? And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. Bro! He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, the country keeps tabs on the communications networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. He's looking at me. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove his power of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He foresaw 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of the man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. The Chicken Kitchen. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right. Highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage? Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. He's got like a martini glass hairstyle. The plot chickens. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma. I didn't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story, some secret. Oh, he's just being a good friend. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. Then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator, he's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. For real, Mac. For real, for real. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent, and he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. Oh, he's a homie! So that's it, eh? Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Ha! What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are some more important things to do with our time tonight. The homie Nella. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. Bro? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. I think it's cool too, Apologistus. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse, hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There was no signs of life. He was definitely dead. Yo, Horatio Kane. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. That's the only way I can describe it too. It was an unusual corpse. He was dead all right, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Yo? Maybe he's just immortal. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. That's how it went. No scarring or blood either. Scary. I never had the chance to solve the mystery. I was thinking Cabanella gave Johnny Bravo vibes. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there was one way the corpse could have disappeared. It just got up and left. Right? Scary. I did. It's true paper. It got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. $428 Shibuya Scramble? I will have to see about it. If you drop it in my Discord, I'm more likely to check it out, to at least look at it. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. Maybe he got powers from the meteorite fragment. Okay, wait, pause a second, pause. I remember when I was ghosting, or I think when the dog was ghosting in this area, right? That rock gave off like the vibes, the core vibes, like when people had the powers. I remember seeing that. I didn't mention it, but I did see it, like very briefly. It did, right? It was like vibes. It was just vibing the rock. Just like it detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of the corpse. Oh. At the same time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who was researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then. Then I'd heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. Same, Omega. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. Oh, it's the Toes Man. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. Oh, you can just put it in general and tag me so I see it. Thank you. The manipulator case and Temsic were somehow connected, which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. But why would he do that? So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Oh. What? She's just walking in. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must have sounded like a real villain. Hated to spoil your image of me, of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Is someone else dead again? Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Yikes! Hey Zelda Man, welcome! Tonight? I really thought we finally had him, but my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Ha 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 ha! But a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jowd, the minister called off the execution order, and while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Yeah, ha ha ha! Sorry I took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. We've always been like that. You make everybody else run around, then you swoop in at the last second. His coat! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Let's go! Yo, that pigeon's doing real work. Real MVP. Is that his jail clothes? Is he wearing that coat on top of jail clothes? I'm dead. Pajamas. The gumshoe coat. Sorry, I ripped my earring out by accident. Let me me figure this. Let me fix myself. I'm just saying, my man's wearing like onesies. He's just wearing a onesie. Waiting for this day to come. Let's go. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Cal. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. What is it? Oh, look at them just being buds. Detective buddies. Sissel, are you out there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? The true self you're looking for? I bet you'll find it soon. Sleepy. It's almost dawn. I'm not actually who I thought I was. I'm actually farther from knowing who I am than ever. But now I don't feel so alone. Just dudes being dudes, okay, friends? Oh my god, y'all. One of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Y'all are funny. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I will be back. I'm gonna run a oh my god, there's so many things. I'm going to run an ad while I take a quick bathroom break. I cannot exist. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. It's so dark in here. You okay? You want me to turn on the light?
Okay.
Oh yeah, let me know what the egg results is, because I probably won't be here. I mean, probably won't be playing Splatoon. I can't English. Thank you. Guys, look how cute she is. Wow. Oh, sorry. Look how like round she is. Nina. Wow. What a treat. Everyone watching the ad gets to see you? Wow. Wow. You want to wear the crown, Luna? Wow. Queen Luna? Wow. 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 Are you queen? Very unhappy with me. Okay. All right, guys, ready? We go back. What ad? Oh, I ran an ad, but if you're subbed to my channel, you don't have to watch ads. Are you ready? We ready? There's only 2 hours until like daybreak. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Mad. Hello? This is Jowd. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Okay. Trace complete. Let's go. Control room. He's looking at me. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. I got a bow from the pigeon. I better go. Hi, Jerry. It's not scary, but I have kind of a high tolerance for scary, I think. That single line spread out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Can you imagine the biggest plot twist would be that this story was written by that lady with the flower head? No, well, that's too much, Flutter. No, not a dream. But like we're like reading a book of like what happened according to the lady who's like typing. This isn't a romance novel, Mel. You guys obviously made it a romance novel when you started talking about Jowd and Cabanella. Okay. All right. I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jowd. How did he even make it here? My detective senses must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Pya! That guy. Long story, Nano. Right? Egad. I never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation, a submarine, eh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in the red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. Oh my god! Wow. The biggest brain. Cabanel has given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Why would he tell them? Why would he tell them? Thank you so much, Nebby. Thank you so much. All good, all good. Enjoy. Yes. Inspector Cabanilla, I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? Pah. Sir? You can relax. That's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now, he's controlling your daughter. Bro? Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. We don't know, Sergio. What we might know, it might be Sissel, it might be someone else. If you need a hostage, if you need a hostage, take me. Just please let her go. Bah. There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Oh. Bro? Okay, I didn't know where that was going. I didn't like that. Yep, Brian. I didn't like how that looked. That was very sussy. It was so sussy. Oh my god. We family friendly, y'all. Our nation has already researched it. This product that Sissel has to offer, the source of his powers. Pya. Oh. They just took that out of him? What in the world was that? The Temsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. And now our deal with Sissel is concluded. As far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell. Psha. Oh? Where am I going? Yo? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd, where did he go? There's a... What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. Wow. What is happening? What? Talk? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yeah, I think I remember who you are right now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think it can. Why did I even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and little lady together. You got it! Phone. Missiles. Wow! It's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming it at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! I don't want to talk to her. Can I just go? Hello, hello, Miss Camilla, hello! It's no use! This black hello just doesn't like me. Oh, I got it. Okay, hold on. Gotta swap with this thing so it doesn't stretch it out as far. No. And then I gotta do the same thing. The phone. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. I got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! That black hello! It came off the hook! Hello? Is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer. I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn. Oh, she's dead again? We better hurry. I can't believe she's dead again. I already know. Dang, I know she's dead. Miss Camilla and oh, Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Looks like another tragedy has happened here. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla and Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't say I'm all right exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Camilla has a core now, which means she did hear Missile's voice before when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. What a good dog. Hi, Chantal. It is cute. Oh my god, you missed a lot, Chantal. Yeah, we can. Where did I get this crown? I went to a Nintendo pop-up store in New York City. They had Mario and Luigi and a fourth one that I can't remember. Yep, from that cat. Yep. Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do for my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. He's so cute. What a good boy. Alright, let's see. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Lynn, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright? I don't know. It's Peach's crown, yeah. Huh? The room he was just in disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's making me even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Cabanela fired into him with the bullet. That man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat, and then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. Good night, Taco. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Let's see. Camilla, are you okay? Came from a Nintendo pop-up store in New York City. Oh. Camilla? She was being controlled. Remember? Hello, Lynn. Or is it detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. Oh, that is a big gun. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Yo, what's up, CTL? Yo, you know we like in the final moments of the game, right? Okay, that's good then. Knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. He was gonna kill... Oh, yeah, she was gonna kill him. I feel sorry about what happened to you, but revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... What in the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him, am I? He was gonna shoot Detective Jowd as Camilla when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. Alright. But how did she end up like in the water? So let's see, the cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery? It's like a shot of vitamins. What do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals to... Okay. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Man, man's unhealthy. Alright. Maybe I can hoist a ride on the gun. Yeah. Just take a look around. There's a lot of things. You know what, Sojiro? You make a good point. Okay, now it's time. Trick time! Oh, somebody has to pick it up. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook. What happens if I turn this wheel? Oh! Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Hello, anybody there? If anybody's there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, if you're coming, we're leaving. What? Alright, we go there. See what happens. I think that's how you live, Omega. So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Oh, I'm back in the original room. I promised to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Have a good lurk, Ray. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither of us really is resting in peace. Looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. That means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. Okay. Okay. We don't need to see that again. What's going on there? I think I heard something happen. Oh. Something must fall. Oh yeah. Ooh, come on. It must go somewhere, right? Somewhere important. Where am I going? No worries, Horsefinger, enjoy. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as a plan. Yes, farewell, sir. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. Now I better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The Yanoa will be his coffin. Are those were the explosions? I don't think I was supposed to stay on that capsule. Ah, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Thanks, Kirby. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo. It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before. The dog? It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. Oh, I'm still here. We're good. I'm on the torpedo. There's no time. It's gonna launch. Don't worry. We can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? I hope. Okay, here it goes. Where am I going? Why is there a rat here? Yo. I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? Yikes. I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? Oh my god. I feel like I don't want to press that. Oh, okay. Looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Striker, detonator, examine. Weights of some sort. Must be pretty heavy. don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do you know how a torpedo works? I really have no idea. Oh my god. Unfollow? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. Oh, okay. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. And that turn sets off the detonator. Hmm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh, we have to set that safely and keep the torpedo from detonating. My man is just chilling. What if I just press the detonator? Why is Ratatouille here? Ah! What if I, okay, what if I... The rat. The stubborn little thing, quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. What if I stop both ends and then... Can he just go? What happens if I just press the detonator? This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it! Oh, I'm sorry, rat. Not the rat! I did, CTL. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. Oh my god, They are weights. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. None of it makes sense to me. It says it connects to the outside because they're weights and they're super heavy. I hate you. I wish I was an honorary talent. That would be like an honor. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can only interact with the left thing and the right thing. I know. I need to save the rat. Oh. I know I gotta get the rat to move. I feel like it has something to do with like imbalancing this or like balancing it. Okay. Oh wait, you say I'm very close? I have no idea what I'm doing. There's no way I'm close if I have no idea what I'm doing. I have the right idea? Okay. Okay. I do? Because they're talking about the weights, using the weights to your advantage. See, outside parts with the weights of some sort. Spinning black things, spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Okay, so maybe they have to like go the same direction to kind of make the rat trip? Is my guess. And then maybe I just wait. Okay, maybe... Hi, Cam! Poggy Woggy! I did it! I saved the rat! The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Oh. Also, will I die in this torpedo? What was that noise? Max. All right. Fate averted. What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's what missiles do. They're unstoppable. How am I hearing things? Anyway. What? I don't know what that person did, but... Okay. I trust. Right, I'm worried about Camilla. I'm having a good stram. Yes. Yeah, she's just like, whatever. I'll just die again. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. The water? Yeah, I was like, Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. I'm there. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone is going to be with me now. Cute. Oh. Are you good? Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. Yeah. It's the last thing I do! Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Made out of glass. Okay. The wheel's gonna fall off. It didn't fall off at all. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. Up you go. I know, it is nice to see her happy. Camilla's just a lass. Oh, the ladder's so far up. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. Looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. What is that? I better get out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. Exactly. I got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. There's a ladder. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? I'm dead. He lost his memory, Raj. So he literally can't remember anything. He can't remember how to read. He doesn't know what a microscope is. He doesn't know, well, obviously most people don't know how torpedoes work, but he doesn't remember anything. Like common knowledge too. Yeah. Oops. Can you like stop waving around? Okay, well, that wasn't it. Monitor. Phone doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Oh, I can go up there. Glove. Fuse box. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. Good night, Sleepy. Oh. I believe it. You did it, Sissel. Thanks. Hey, Els. Welcome back. Lady. She could die again. What was that? Looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Oh. Uh-oh. Sissel, that flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know, you can fix it with your power. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. She's died so many times, oh my god. Oh, it worked. Oh, hey, great. Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do is get to that door and we're sitting. Oh, come on. Get to the door. Get to the door faster. Yo. Lady. Lady. What happened now? It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Yeah. Camilla deserves that much at least, you know? Gosh. What now? The water sure is rising fast. Oh my god. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Is that Missile? Sissel, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself? Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! Alright. What do we got? Don't think I need that. Oh, medium fan, large fan, small fan? Medium fan, 2 medium fans and a large fan. Oh, but we did say that the machine works. We talked about that. Fire extinguisher. We can switch out some of those pipings. Okay. I'm gonna wait for that wheel to come up a little bit. Oh, maybe the wheel won't come up. What if we swap this? I need to get... Just waiting to see what happens. I need that wheel to come a little closer. Oh, she reached out a little farther. No, I don't want that. Okay, let's not. Oh, the water is still going. It's freezing cold. Hang in there. Maybe it's a challenge? Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. You're not telling... No? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missiles? These pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Oh, maybe it's like... What do we got? Okay. I think oh, 3 different sizes of fans. Okay, hold up. Oh. Nope. Give me a second. My little... So there's two medium fans. This is a medium fan. I think that's a medium fan too. Gotta look for the small fan. Oh, there is a small fan. That's the smallest fan I've ever seen in my life. Let's try that again. Hey Octoling, welcome back. Let's go. Hi Vish. Did you make it home? Oh, yo? No one asked for that to happen. Just got home? Nice. Good stuff. I got it. Come on. Yeah, Koopa said that he got stuck in the rain. Okay, I think... If I swap the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh no. How do I get Sissel up here? I think I have to do this thing, right? Come on. Come on. I can't get up there. Yo. Oh, I got you. That's valid. Well, I hope you had a great time. Oh no. No, 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 no! Don't die again! Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you! No, Misso, it's too salty! Is this a starter? I just... How do I get up there? I got up there before. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because I can't turn off the stinky valve. Hi, Snick. No, I don't want to talk. Because it looks like... the music is good though. I need to get up here. Is something like... Oh, I did it? Question mark? No. Maybe the fans have something to do with it? Can I not switch them anymore? Oh, I guess not. I just need... Oh. You know, you make a good point, Ray. We could try it. Oh, but I can't reset. I guess it doesn't... Maybe you are supposed to... Like, it's not one of those... I was gonna say, maybe it's not one of those time things, but it feels kind of timed. Maybe there's others. Okay, hold on. Oh. Anything is good. What do you want? Guys, what should I eat for dinner? Chat. Yeah, something small's fine. I don't know. I had a boiga for lunch, but I had lunch at like 3. Fish said halal food. But the halal food place that I really like near me closed. Huh? Halal food is too heavy. Pizza. Mac and cheese is definitely heavy. Pizza place is closed. Panera? Wait, then what's open? What's open then? Then just pick one. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, Fireboy. Alright. Is there other pipes somewhere? Wait, there was a pipe underneath, wasn't there? Oh, well, she did. Couldn't take a little warm mist. Yeah, let me try this again. Oh, there wasn't. Wait. Oh, I'm here. Easy. It fixed it for me. Excuse me. Oh my god, please. So by closing this out to that first pipe, okay. Nope. I'm glad it did it for me. Okay. Come on, please. Distributing panel, glove, emergency light. What if I... Oh, it's like a little steam versus a big steam. I got it. Sup, Shuta? Good to see ya. Welcome back. How is she gonna get up there? Oh, that thing looks like it's gonna have a time. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Go ever so gently. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna... Alright, what does this do? Okay, well, can't pull that. Move the hook down. Alright, raise away. Move the hook up. It's gonna break. Oh, thank God it didn't break. Oh, that thing is gonna... Hurry up, open it. It's no use, I can't budge, but she's stuck. Oh no. Uh-oh. No! This way! Oh! Who? What the heck? What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. We're saved? Question mark? The submarine continues to sink down into the deep sea, but I want to try and make up my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep darkness. All right, we keep going. It's 5:10 a.m. Do you know where your children are? The abandoned submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long journey to the bottom of the sea. Thank God, Winter. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? What is it? Oh, is it the guy manipulating stuff? It is the guy. I see you managed to survive, Detective. Yeah, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course, what else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? How come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us? I don't really know. What? I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel, my name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like one step closer to the truth. The plot chickens! They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed, there's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people? They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah. That meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. The chickens are thickening. Oh, nice. Nice mat. Thank you. Good stuff. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've got it some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Nice, Brayo! Like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems those powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? Then how? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago, fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Because he died right next to the rock. See? The rock! Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in the park at the bottom of that crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. Ooh. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Arg, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel. Existage, same. Oh, I'm so glad that you got gold, Matt. So I guess as soon as an incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As a part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him execute the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Yeah, right? I love the sunglasses. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out anybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person that they were happy to cooperate. Oh, these two guys. Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. Nice, Artie! And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. Does he mean that he won't be alive anymore? But they had one more final target. Her. You, detective. Me? But she doesn't have the powers. If you weren't there in that park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Oh, okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Was she? Yeah, I know. 10 years later, and you'd become a detective looking into Jowd's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago, so of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Yes, that was in my predictions. I have predicted this. That's why she looks so shaky too. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. Oh, she missed. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. Oh, that's some thunder. I can't believe he just still died like that. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But then they came to kill her anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of Temsic meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. Oh. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of the endless ocean, on the sea, this must be how you felt all along. Oh? Lynn? Camilla! Is it true we're stuck here? What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Welcome back, Coons. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. Oh no, Roof. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in that person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us with our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? Oh no. In any case, it's way too early to give up. Looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Grapes. Torpedo room. There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. I don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that. Up is definitely safer. See you there then. Looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room to the torpedo. I knew that there was 2 torpedoes for a reason. Alrighty. Well, that didn't do anything. Oh. What will happen to these 2 ladies? I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Alright. Baseball, wastebasket, basketball. What do I do with this? It's thundering outside right now. I won't lose power probably. But I'm just letting you know. Bulba Garden, thanks so much for the raid. What you just said, I just wanted to say that. Thank you, Missile. We can do it. Welcome, Raiders. We are at the final stretch of Ghost Trick. Oh, what if I can... Okay, that's too far. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How is the stream? What if I just switch the switches? Please. And then we do that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Resident Clinton. Thank you, thank you. The very same? Nice! Welcome, welcome! That torpedo looks serviceable. I know, I love the glasses. The Bulbasaur glasses. Not Bulbasaur, oh my god, Squirtle glasses. Squirtle Squad. All set on this end too, but something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Okay, hop into the missile, I'll launch it for you. This game is very fun. I spent 2 streams doing the whole game. So this is my 2nd stream and I played this game for like a good long time. I think 5 hours today. Oh, yo. All right. Last task tonight. Hold on until we get back. The glasses stay. I have 12 seconds. I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How could I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. Missile, I swapped the switches so the missiles can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate, but if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen, and that's our only hope. Oh, what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even if I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Missle's the goodest dog. Miss Camilla? I know you and Sissy will make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Right, Kim? Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Luna, I'm renaming you Missile. Luna, do you want to be named Missile? 12 seconds. Do I have to count out the 12 seconds? Can you imagine? Also, Albert, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sissel, yes? We never found out who you really were, but that doesn't matter now. All I know is I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. And I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here it goes then. Okay, 12 seconds. 1, 2. Can you imagine 1 frame late? Game over? It probably will be like that too. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh. Oh, that was a big lightning. Did he die? Detective Jowd! I bet that big masked man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jowd. I can't believe he died. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. Can't believe you made it in here. How is Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd everything that happened on the submarine Yanoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? That's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yanoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. He got a name. Medallion? Medallion! Welcome. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. Sure, there's plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Yeah, let's go! My boy is a top Pom! Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. Top Missile, you go, girl! I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. Oh, CTL! That's so good! He was just a nerd. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Omiel. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. He was beautiful, but nobody noticed my presence. Oh my god, B-Muggle, stop! What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described is exactly right, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea, an overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair, and I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. The music is so good. So that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. The same pain I felt! Same pain I felt. It was a twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, if I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. I came up with a plan to make these powers of mine, to make a deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would have been very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they helped me with my revenge plot, and the second was rebirth for me. A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name, an identity, in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me, and the response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go all to the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of the Temsic meteor from the park? Man, they couldn't, huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. Hoo hoo ha yeah chaka pa pa boo. By Inspector Cabanela and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there all the time. At all times. Him? No, not him. He's just a plain old odd person. Not him. No, not that guy. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, psych! That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, eh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised! We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where this leads us. Here we go. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Yeah, right? That's so funny. They knew exactly what they were doing. Where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. He's a robot. By the way, I am not human, Detective. Bro? I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go through all the trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. There's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? Maybe all the blue people are robots. What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Oh? Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Camilla, forgive me. Bro? That's so much. That's too OD. It isn't over yet. Any possibility, no matter how small. Let's get it. Alrighty, let's see what we can come up with. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiya's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small they are afraid of, is. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment my Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means we can go back to 4 minutes before your death. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move! What? Okay, wait. Oh, because he technically died just now, right? Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Hold the phone. It fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. The plot chickens are tasty! Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. We go! Final chapter. There's no time? Hero? Bet set Tylen asleep right now? Oh no. He's gonna be so sad. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago when the Temsic meteorite fell. That's like such a loophole, isn't it? Right? Because like you're only supposed to be going back 4 minutes before their death, but you could only have 24 hours within their death to be able to do that. That's so wild. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. Good night, Horsefinger. It's ready. She's making sweet potatoes? Hold it. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Oh, you know, I sincerely thought she was holding a plunger, but it really is a sweet potato. She's making a sweet potato, but it looks like a plunger. It really does. Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. I guess so, Ray. Oh. A kitten. Shoot, you might get hurt. Wait, that cat was in the junkyard. Bye, Els. Have a good night. Oh, dude, this guy just doesn't know how to die properly. Are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? Me, I'm a police detective. Baby. That's the pose I want to die in. Omega? Firmly in the air. What? Booty in the air like you just don't care. Change all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment. But does that... Okay, so if you prevent that from happening, doesn't that mean everything that's happened up until this point is like undone? Right? I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. Alright. We go. Talon's awake. Talon's awake! My man took a quick nap so that he could be here. Alright, what do we got? We got a nozzle, we got a nozzle, we got a nozzle. We got the lamp. I think the lamp has a cord too. We got roasted sweet potato basket. And we got headphones. Takes the sweet potato out. She about to eat it. Hold it. The cat is here. I can go to the sweet potato. I can turn up her headphones. What are you doing? I was gonna say, what if you use the sweet potato to stop the meteorite from coming? the basket, spray the nozzle. I don't know what this sweet potato is here for, but... Oh gosh. Look at that sweet potato! It... This thing again! The big scary sweet potato! Oh, I got it! Oh, I got it! The lamp also has the same shape. Hold up. Oh, how do I get here? Can't get there. How do I get there? How do I get there? Oh, maybe? I need him to... Ah! Okay. I know what I have to do. I just need to somehow get him over there. So then only a sweet potato lands on him. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? How do I get over there? Oh, I was supposed to go on the potato. I was supposed to go on the potato. I remember. I know now. Yet. It really is a wonder. Might just hold out for a little while longer. I can't believe this is the year all along. Dude, what if this thing crushed him? Yo, nice shake. Oh, that giant sweet potato. That, if anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Well, let's see. Let's see what we got. This animation is really cool, by the way. There, how's that? Take that! Wait a minute. Take another look at the... Oh, it's Lynn! Oh! Oh, it's... Bro? In the leg. Oh. But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down, huh? Jowd, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. If you don't know... I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. Ah, let's go, missile! I'm here inside the bullet! With the sweet potato! The sweet potato! No way! The sweet potato! I can't believe he shot a sweet potato! Oh my god! Did he still die? But I'm still alive. Oh my god! I was like... I'm just unconscious. But still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. He got impaled, right? We were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. No! Stop! Oh, but his leg hurts! It's all over. We're all out of time. Miss Lynn! It's not over yet! But there's nothing else to swap it! Why don't we just let it play out and try to find another way out next time? And then you can redo her last 4 minutes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death will be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? He got powers. I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sissel and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle is against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this! Just trust me, let's go. Alright, gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. You only have a split second. Got it! Got it! Swaps! Now it's your turn, Missile. What can I do? Think you know the answer to that. Okay, got it. But even if I swap them, it's right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. Ah! It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or two helped. Oh, it helped all right. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right, I'm gonna save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Bro. Oh! Ye gods. What the heck? But now, like, now he's regarded as a hero, right? Oh, you're awake. Dude, that thing has caused so much trouble. Mino. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. I still can't believe he shot a sweet potato at the guy's face. Oh my god. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Oh my god. Bro? Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? He's alive! Oh my god, Breo, stop! To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. I can't! Meg! The cat! I found this kitten. He was over there, come to think of it. What if you're the cat? Like, it's not above, like, a dog. The black kittens? It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Oh. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. What about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitty? Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Sissel's. He's the cat. He's the cat. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years, you are my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend? I'm gonna cry. Oh. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! Oh my god. Oh. Somebody please look at me. Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore. I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. What cat knows what water pressure means? Oh my god, CTL, cats can't read! After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to just being cat. And then the man got his body back. It all makes sense now. Yes, they can! It does! They took my body. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody else I had to go see just one more time. I hurried to control my body and hurried to our house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Miel." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me. Oh, I'm so sad. But they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers changed gradually. At first I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then after a while I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. Oh. You saved 9 different lives throughout the whole game? And 5 of them was Lynn. Oh my god. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. But I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. That black cat, I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if a corpse got up and walked away after all, so you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left, but then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. She shot the cat! I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought, but it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life, right there in the presence of the Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead, my ghost tricks. I think I understand it now, why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought the corpse was me. I was the only corpse I could see at the time. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, but it turns out it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean I can't rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death? If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here, 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Aww. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. the fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love had changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this is the last fate to be averted, huh? Wow. So Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad to. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. Hi, Ty! Well, I guess it's time we got back. New 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. Will everyone remember what happened? I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention from running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Me too, Vic. Hey, Sissel? Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. I wonder who the lamp is, though. I feel like that's the only thing that I don't know. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Top Palm. Well, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little bat cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jad. Oh, Kismet. I like that. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. Oh, this game. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! What am I waiting for? Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you. The lamp! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! Yes, it is Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Hi, Nico. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Oh my god. Take my guess. It must be some person who died already. Guess? I don't know. Lynn? The first of which was hers. But like Lynn from another dimension. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Or maybe it's Sissel from another storyline. The story of a little creature. That's why he says he knows all about you. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. No, stop. Don't shoot the doggy. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left, and in the process... Not the doggy! 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, this little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. Well, look at that, the powers of the dead, how? He didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. Oh, is it missile? Hey, wait a minute. That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with the power to swap objects. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man and the red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man's in Red's death. What? I'm like... He decided to wait it out. Wait, the 10 years? And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that had been taken these 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Oh! Oh! Papa! What a good boy. That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait these 10 years out. Humans don't deserve animals. Exactly, and then at last that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I need to find someone to help me this time around. Oh my god. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp. Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't, huh? From watching the man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our power. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After we met before, on that night, the first time around. Wait, what? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders of the apartment, I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at the junkyard at the edge of town. You could just put it in there. Hi, Anna! Oh my god. I'm having a time. Thank you for the raid. Hi. If you've never played this game and you want to play, you should definitely stop watching now because we're at the very end of the game and it's telling us everything and I'm crying because it's so sad. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time. This is like huge spoilers. Like the biggest spoilers you'll ever see in your life. I've been live for literally at least 17 hours, correct? So I'm letting you know. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm dying. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon this incredible scene. This guy. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my first stand on end, I can tell you that. That was me? No worries. Thank you so much, Anna. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's wild. You had lost your memory at that time too. You had just died and felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared, away over the telephone line. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in finding was your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction, and then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you had only until tomorrow morning. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. So that was a lie. The man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. And it would have been all over if it had happened. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that? Completely made up, but completely a little naughty of me, I know. I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Little doggy, top palm. Now is time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it, and so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So you waited and waited these 10 long years, all for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course, because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. He's just such a good dog. A good doggy. So valiant. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us really knew what had happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. Well, what a good game. Oh, I'm so happy. Huh? How come it's so dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. What's this ominous music? Oh no. Oh no, stop. Stop that. Wonkers! Oh, but there's no gun. It's okay. Oh, but is it explosives? Oh, thank God. Paper! Hey, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! It's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. Oh, and Sissel! That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Yeah, this machine needs to, not see the light of day. Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad just gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine though. Haha, how long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, this is the symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will. That you will. Sizzle! pet the Sissel. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel? Pet the Sissel? It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Wow. Oh. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Chicken dinner! Chicken kitchen! Chimkin! I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. And so we meet again, Sissel. From just a single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world and I learned something. They certainly love chicken. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected, somewhere, somehow, in some way. You're right, Ryage. And now this is my new fate. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty of to watch here for quite a while. Is that spaghetti? I want that. Oh, what a good game! Alma is so pretty, right? Yeah! Oh my god, look at Missile go! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Oh my god! Look! A loaf! A cat loaf! But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby! Oh, he's eating the pasta! Look at him spin the pasta! Cat loaf! Oh my god! I know! Wow, what a great game! That was so good. Oh, look at him go! Yeah! There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective just like Inspector Cavanagh. What kind of example is Inspector providing for his men? Are you blue or are you green, huh? Oh. Okay, this toes guy gotta like put them away. Here's your food, gentlemen. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again just so you could eavesdrop? Not the grippers. Oh, she planted a listening device. I'll pet Luna for you. I got you. Luna. Pet the Luna. I've never cooked this way before. So exotic. So exciting. Hi, Orion. Aurelian. Oh my god, I can't. You can always go back to the VOD and check it out. I cried. Wow, she eats so much chicken. I'm so impressed. Oh boy, I don't think I could eat another bite. Just who exactly is it very best customer anyway? Oh, it's Lynn. Oh, it's not! Yo, my guy! Let's get it! My curry eating friend. Him. Y'all? Are you sure we really need all these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. Follow the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. My guy. My guy. Wait a minute, 20 kilograms? I thought it was 20 grams. My guy. My guy? The jiggle physics from the money is so good. Beautiful. Yay, he's rich. Oh my god. I hope you're okay, Artie. This is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories, some indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, you must talk like that in front of our darling angel. Here's to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Ding! Oh, did she hit his head with that? Yeah, I hope everything's okay, RD. She sure did. Oh, I didn't check to see if his face wrinkles were still there. This deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Jonas be forewarned, sir. His head fell off. Egad, keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me the case of the vapors? Really, just nearly died of fright just now. My guy. I think so, CTL. If I was to be in that situation, that sounds not too bad. Zero head. This guy with the pigeons, let's go! Love, peace, and pigeons. Love, long live rock and roll. I love his blue pigeon. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. Yeah! Look at him dance! This is so good. Whoa. Yes! Let's go, Bailey! Let's go, Bailey! Let's go, Bailey! You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance. Pass down. We do this when we have a stomach ache. Dance away the pain. I need that. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Could you show it to me, say, next week? You got it. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, he's in here. And they say he's getting out next week. There's no bars to the thing. 10 long years, Yomiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. Do. Thank you, Sissel. I was gonna say his legs definitely are. It's like a medical miracle right there. Oh, the painting! Fruit Gushers, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, look at that photo. Oh, like it jumps down into the other screen? Yeah, that's actually pretty neat. Giant. You guys are too good. Oh, what a perfect game. New credits. Yeah, remastered credits. I don't know if they're gonna like show anything new. That was so good. That was really, really good. I'm so glad I played it. I'm so glad I played through it in 2 streams. Not like I streamed 17 hours in the last 2 days or anything. Roof. Final thoughts? It's a really good game. I don't know. I don't know if I have any other thoughts. I'm really glad that I didn't get spoiled. I'm really glad that everyone was super respectful about like me discovering my own thing for the most part. I'm really glad that I got to like experience it. Donut! Yeah. Oh man, they just build the story like wild. Rat? I'm so sad that I squished the rat. Oh, that's so good. I think everyone should go play the game. I mean, if you've already watched me play it, maybe it's not as going to be not as the same, but you know. But people are really, really respectful about it. That was good. Ace Attorney series? I actually played most of the Ace Attorney games. Oh, thank you, Sea-Dog, and thank you to everybody who have not played Ghost Trick and experienced it for the first time with me. I think that's really cool. I really appreciate y'all being here. Yeah, I think that's so neat. I'm pretty sure I didn't play the 6th game. And I definitely didn't play Great Ace Attorney, so that is something. This is very cool. Challenges? What are the challenges? 40. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Lead the way outside without failing. I'm not a Ghost Trick master, apparently. Yeah, achievements, it looks like. Eyebrowed villain. Oh, you never know what his name is, huh? What's this? I hate puzzles like this. I hate sliding puzzles. I'm gonna throw up too! How do you do sliding puzzles? I can't do it. I just can't. Whoa, I'm gonna do this so fast. Hold up. You know, even with the numbers, I still don't think I could do it. Because I don't think you can do it like that, right? Like, four. Why is 14 up there? I'm trying to I can't do puzzles like this. This is like the worst kind of puzzle. Of course they would put this kind of puzzle in here. Four! Why is 4 over there? Why is 4 over here? Oh, I'm mad. Oh man, I was so close. So say 9. And oh, there's a 3x3? My brain just can't handle things like this. It just doesn't work. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm doing it. Why is 12 over here? I literally am just clicking things. I hope you guys know that. I literally put everything in the same exact spot every time. Where's 11? I've never finished a puzzle like that. Oh, look at me! Okay, I'm gonna be done with stream. I've streamed like 17 and a half hours the last 2 days because I was playing this game. Tomorrow we're gonna do randomized PBs because I didn't get to do it today.